Don't dream it's over. They come, they come. Where am I? Ooh. Oh yeah, right. Ticker problems. Forgot about that. Three-star. That's actually a bit scary. It's scary because I don't know how many I am. Great. Amazing. I'm still not fully sure how this map works. Because that's telling me maybe I do know how it works.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Is this my squad?
Hostile ships approaching.
Huh. Come on.
Hostile ships defeated. Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Sweet. Oh wait, never mind. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, hey now. Baker, Baker. Mm-hmm. I did get illegal stuff, which is good. Oh. Really? Don't want that. Very good pad. Mine. I did forget to check the missions for more. You sure? Living Pearl might be a bit hard. What would I do? What am I? What am I getting? Oh my god.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
Oh, okay.
Extreme temperature detected.
Do have to get a lot of ferrite.
No free slots in suit inventory.
God damn.
Units received.
This place sucks.
Thermal protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory. Units received. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
Expensive. Yeah. So how much am I getting? Point of salt. For radiation.
Thermal protection falling.
It's not like I can.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Extreme temperature detected. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
There we go.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
Come on.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. 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 Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
Three more.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Alert. Navigational data received. Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh my god.
Hostile ships approaching.
Through these guys, come on. Hostile ships defeated. Oh. Whatever. I don't care.
Extreme temperature detected.
Making a portal here immediately. It's right there. Okay. Please. Oh, that's not good. So close to the galactic center. Hold on. Put my Friday here. What? Okay, now if I go to here. Here. Wow, okay. I'm pretty close. I think we just go do this last push. Oops. Hmm. Where am I? This is all the way up. Let's just make it. I want to see it. Damn. What is that? Whoa. What am I gonna see? Hmm. And it's so dark. Hmm. It's just this. Actually need a lot of ferrite dust. I'm also not bothered to grind for ferrite dust. Is that it? No. You know where?
Technology recharged.
So weird. Time to get off of this planet. Spectation. Oh, is it the black market? Oh. Oh. Emerald. Huh. What the hell? One more mission, but I think we gotta find a way to backtrack. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What the fuck? Safe. Please say it's Mustafa. Safe beacon. Yes.
Thermal protection falling.
Just wait for it to disappear. Yeah. Hmm. Just gotta wait. Yeah.
Clearing. Thermal protection falling.
Do I even have any copper? Do I have any chromatic metal so I can learn how to make it? So far though.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't have a choice. God damn. Okay.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
All
Weather
right. All
warning.
right. All
Incoming
right.
storm.
Yeah, I gotta go fast.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection fully charged. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Loss. What do I need for that? Oh. Risen wilds. Cool. Like access ramp to the interior stairs. Is that right?
Thermal protection falling. Communication receiving.
Carbon. Carbon. No carbon.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Jesus.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharged. Units receive thermal
Bill's getting invaded.
falling.
Kinda wanna live on this shit planet. Might make it easier on myself, right? It's kinda a lot more fun actually like surviving. How do I spell it? Don't actually remember. Yeah, it is. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Maybe I should take it out.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, you actually got a way smarter idea, I think. Yeah. Instead of that, I'm gonna have to move that. Can I make a landing pad? Where is it?
Thermal protection falling.
Hmm.
Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
I'm gonna raise it. Maybe I can. How would that work?
Thermal protection falling.
Can't tell if that would fit. I like that one a lot more.
Thermal protection falling.
What the fuck?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
I can put a dome on top. That'd be so cool. Sodium. Where do we get that from? Almost everything, right? Not almost, but...
Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing.
There was power. Hmm.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's check out the neighboring stuff. Try and get glass.
Extreme temperature detected.
Super critical. Oh, we got a little glacier planet. Frostbite Valley's a pretty good name. Must feel so weird to go from, I think, 300 Celsius planet to minus like 10 or something.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Crystal. Oops. Minus 60, not even close to minus 10.
Units received.
Prison tuber. What was that? Condensed carbon.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yep, fully forgot how to get sodium.
Units received.
I don't really remember what sodium is
Units received.
either.
Units received.
Oh, that looks new. Frozen crystals, though. Frost what? Great.
Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Huh. Frost what? Ah. Also, that is so helpful to be able to just start the mission like that. Very nice.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
I'm actually utilizing my stuff, my knowledge. Hell yes.
Technology recharged.
Why did I need silicate powder? No, I didn't. It was sodium. Bloody hell. What's silicate powder? Oh my god, imagine if it could. Like chromatic metal.
Technology recharged.
Cool. How much do I actually need? A lot more than that. Four, 4, 2. 4, 4, 2.
Technology recharged.
We'll just turn all of it into it. Get like 30. Bit less.
Technology installed. Infantry full.
Mm-hmm.
Thermal protection falling.
Got to do sodium. Unpin that now. Get it's NA.
Infantry full.
What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make a board, right? Can't see. Well, no, I know NAs. Let's go back to Mustafa. What the fuck? The field whammers. We changed the planet name to Mustafa. We'll change it and then we'll... Yeah. Discovered today by him. No way. I don't know how much I needed. Fine.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Maybe since that's on the ship? On the Prada, yep. Oh, what? 212. Yeah, it knows what I want it for. Oh, but I think it... Yeah. Interesting. I have to go back here later to do more, but really nice looking. Let's destroy that hill.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Wait, no way I got sodium just for that.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, okay.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Why? Why am I using less fuel? Yeah.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that's pure ferrite though. I'll still get it.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah, gonna need a lot of ferrite dust.
Storm clearing. Thermal protection falling. Extreme night temperature detected.
Extreme what detected?
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, okay. There's no like house internet. Internet? A house electricity. Unless I get this and that goes there. need another one.
Thermal protection falling.
Hold on.
Technology recharged. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Let's put a bioreactor in here. For now.
Technology recharged.
Okay. No, I only got the frost stuff to make glass. I don't want it to curve, have like a big part in the middle somewhat. Hey, Covert. Sorry, I had to read the name. Hey, Covert, how you doing? Oh, wait, hold on, just rotate to do that. I've heard lots about it, never actually set for gameplay. You've heard lots about No Man's Sky? Most of what I've heard about it is proportionally unimaginable scale, but then a lot of shitting on it for not being varied. Yeah, it has those problems. No, have to think about it real quick. Okay, I think the game's really good. I think it's a really good game. I think they did a good job. I won't lie though, there is a variety issue. I wonder if I could just make like a glass roof. Yeah, I won't lie, there's definitely a variety issue. But honestly, I don't think that should stop you playing it if you're interested in it. My god, I can't. Maybe this needs doors. Put like a hollow door there? Yeah, I can. It's worth trying. Can you even hear me? If you even my god, can this like snap onto there or something? Anyway, good game, worth trying. Try not to let people hate on it. Yeah, scale is huge. If you got it on Steam, play it for less than 2 hours, and then if you don't like the game, then just refund it. Wouldn't hurt. Okay, so that's actually like too close. Oh. The game's not bad though. It just does one thing really good, which is the scale. Everything else is like all right. That's all I can really say about. That's all I can really give on. It's a very grindy game, but not like RNG grindy. More like there's just a lot of stuff you gotta collect.
Thermal protection. Forming.
There's definitely a variety in the planets. The planets are very cool, but some people get bored of traveling from planet to planet. Traveling too much makes the game feel empty for people, which is one of the main reasons why people have like a big issue with the game.
Stabilizing.
What are you doing? Building an optimal base or just exploring? I'm building a base. Probably not optimal, but building a base. I want to live on a really bad planet. It's hopefully going to be the actual first base. But yeah, but I want to live on a really bad planet just because I think it's funny. Ugh. Yeah, does this work now? Put a hollow door. I don't get it. Where? How? Is it because it's missing foundation? Huh. Is there any way similar to EVE Online? I've never played it. That one either. Yeah, I don't know what, but the ads, they try to sell you on a big player run clans and claim other people run resources. No. This game is actually like peaceful, you could say. Oh. This game probably would be better to go and get a grasp on to about before asking people. Just really trying to figure out. The game is very calm, to be honest. You're not fighting anyone. You're not really doing much. It's just exploring. Like, I'm on a planet and there are other people here, right? If it would take me 3 hours to walk there, if I fly there, it would take me like less than a minute. It's definitely, the game is really unique though, in the fact that no other game hasn't been able to do what it can do. I wonder if I can, is this cuboid room? I'm gonna get a lot of pure ferrite.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Units received.
It's really good, but there's a lot of rinse and repeating. It's 100% repetitive. Ooh. Have you gotten to the part where a man...
Storm clearing.
it'd be very funny if they added that into the game, in my opinion. I'm actually still pretty brand new to the game, to be honest. I'm only like a week in.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature.
Yeah, only like 1 week. Really not that far. Another good thing about this game is you can kind of take your own pace. You can do whatever the hell you want, whenever the hell you want. You're not forced to do anything. By the way, covert, real quick. Just to test, because you're not actually responding to anything I say. Say, oh, I don't know what to say. Just reply to what I'm saying right now. Something like that. Like, yeah, I can hear what you're saying. Really not actually replying to anything. Oh, that's not a problem. So hold on. I go... my messages are questions and your answer and don't have to... I can hear you loud and clear. It's fine, dude. It's just after a while of streaming, there's just a lot of bots. Sorry for questioning. It's just there's a lot of bots, and you don't. Sometimes they don't actually like respond to you. So you kind of like have no idea sometimes. Because sometimes they sound real, but a lot of the times they're kind of just not. But yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Maybe? Hold on. It would be normal to go again. I do exist in Triad. Anyway. If you want to play this game, I 100% recommend it. I actually love the game a lot. A lot of people don't like the game, but that's just their opinion, right? If they're playing it and they're saying that, it might be a lie. It might be a lie. It might be a little bit of a lie. I need to get out there. And maybe they don't know it either.
Thermal protection falling.
The game is also really good when it comes to like building. Gives you a lot of tools to build with. Just know when you plan to, if you do plan to actually play this game,
Stabilizing.
wait, the doors don't close behind you. Okay, so this door should be closing behind me. I don't know what the problem is. This door over here, this door is built to just keep stuff out. There is a door there, you just can't see it. It's like a hollow door, I think it was called. Where was it? Oh, it literally is called hollow door. Yeah. Elegant holographic door, which allows quick access to any structure while regulating the temperature and toxicity to the interior. Right? It's a shield. The shield you can walk through, but bad stuff can't. I don't get this. Ooh. If I go here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I did it. I did it. I don't know if I did it. Actually looks pretty bad, so let's not do it. I don't actually know what I'm doing, in fact. I'm just screwing around. That doesn't help. I think we restart. Plan differently. But then when I mean restart, I just mean restart these parts. Because I like this. Right now, the whole time I've been playing, I've just kept doing stuff over and over. What? Alright, nice way to hand wave that problem way. Probably feels better. Or I guess it's ultimately the player's choice. Like they can build bases with less advanced doors and locked so they can't get fucked up by the contamination if they mess up the locking sequence. There is like a locking sequence now that you mention it. I've just been locked out of my house. It's so annoying. It's weird. Either the door always stays open or you're just kind of screwed. Man, I have no idea how this works. You can make these. But then you got these. I don't know what these do. I could possibly just. No, if I put that on top, it doesn't make it tall. Yeah, I have no idea how to build a base. This is my first base. I don't even know what to put in it. This up here is going to be a bunch of plants. But it's like I'm building a base for the sake of building a base. Anyway. Game is already wanting the RNG door every day. Must be maddening. So I choose not to give any power to the door, just so it can't lock me out. Nice, let's go to the space station. Don't let it smell your fear, it will never.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That looks pretty cool. So in this game, actually, oh. in this game, you know, there are two types of ships. There's the ship I'm in right now, so disorientated. Then you got a freighter, and a freighter you can have like a squadron of ships that go out doing expeditions for you, and it could be a way to have better storage, and it's also a way to hyper jump longer distances, I think. Haven't fully tested it out. Okay, look how expensive that is. That's a third of how much I have. It's a lot better hyperdrive range, but since it's not an A, I'm not gonna bother. But it looks like it's Star Destroyer, and I like that. This ship, no, this ship looks bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't send my other ship right now. Oh yeah, flashing lights, that might be a problem. If you have a flashing lights problem, don't know if playing this game is the best idea. Is he selling you the ship or selling you his job? If the captain's job, can he be sold? He was selling me the ship and job. I would actually no, he would be selling me the ship. He'd still be the captain of the ship, but he'd be like the captain of his crew but he still works under me. If that makes sense. A cool thing about this game is you have to learn the language of the races, and one of the ways you learn is literally just by going up to them and talking with them. Why did I come here? It's going up and actually talking to them. There's multiple other ways, but I like the idea where you have to kind of have to socialize.
No free slots in suit inventory. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory. Product received. Product received.
Yeah, look, I'll show you my other ship. It's a lot better looking. I love this ship. The reason why I use the other ship more often though is because it's better and has more storage. Oh. Actually. All right. And how does only socializing work? Like the game gives you languages, some similar sounding words to you, the one that you put in the game setting. It magically goes from gibberish. It magically goes from gibberish to something you understand. You don't have to remember it. He just tells you the word and you know it from now on. I came here for a reason, but I forgot what it was. I really did. Okay, I got another idea on how to build my base. I called it Mustafa, but I wanted to name the planet Mustafa, but since I wasn't the one that discovered it, I did not discover it, so you know, I can't name it. The alien design kind of sucks. 4 eyes all look in the same way. The ancestors must have been extremely sharp. Like if they all put in the same way, it gives them more depth perception. Did you see how one of the aliens I talked to had no eyes? Storage room. I should build that. Yeah, there was an alien I talked to. No eyes. Oh, so is it totally shared universe with other players? And whoever discovered it names it, that's it? Yep. Yep. I've discovered multiple systems myself. Remember, there are like millions. There are millions of systems. We're never gonna find them all. That's how big the game is. The game is unimaginably big. Like,
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
you can't imagine how big it is. Okay, I've been trying to find this the whole time. I need an ion battery? How the hell do I make that? Cobalt. Bloody hell. Cobalt. Where is it? This is a teleporter, by the way. I'm just teleporting to the space station right now. He might have been wearing a helmet. So it's like every system, a system is basically there's a sun and all the planets are revolving around the sun. Oh, no, his eyes are on the side of his head. Ew. A system is basically multiple planets revolving around the sun, right? And
Received. Product received. Product received.
so there's millions of those. I heard someone say there was as many planets in this game as there are in real life, maybe even more. It's hard to think sometimes that space is actually real. We'll look up a documentary on how it runs later, read more on games with approach in general, engagement with shared worlds. That seems continuous. What in the actual fuck? What are you doing in my base, bro? Are there systems with 2 or more or suns? 3 body problem mentioned? Man, that's cap. No way they put many planets in. Wouldn't be practical either. Okay, so 1, the game is 20 to 30 gigabytes. What? And this one map is possibly bigger than every map in like Call of Duty, for example, which that game goes to like 100 gigabytes. And then I've been to probably like 50 different planets, probably less, 50, but we 100% know there's like over 1,000, maybe over like 10,000. It's stated that there's like 1 trillion, but the fact to have like 100 different maps that's less than like 30 gigabyte, but you can run around the whole map and it takes hours is crazy. And yes, I have been to a solar system with 3 different suns, 1 being yellow, 1 being blue, 1 being pink. It's crazy. It's just like gosh darn big. Right, I need to go. No Man's Sky has the biggest map in gaming history. Fun fact. There's never been a game as big as No Man's Sky. Gigabytes don't mean shit. Plenty shooters are heavier. I doubt it downloads every new thing you visit. Maybe a section if it has an offline mode. But the shared things must be like cached, and they go away from your device. You stop visiting it for a while. You download back again from server. Maybe. I don't know how it works. I'm thinking it could be like the Minecraft, how Minecraft works. To be honest. Okay.
Extreme temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
Still a really big game though. Are there ways to stop other players from bullying you? Like, if someone finds you and wants to destroy your stuff, can you blacklist them? They can't destroy your stuff. They just can't do it. It's not like Rust. Rust being like the best example I can give. Oh, bloody hell, I forgot to make an iron battery. Oh, I used all my ferrite dust to make pure ferrite. I assume long distance travel is target based, not real manual traveling, because distance in space should be bloody. Yeah, when you're traveling from system to system, it's target based. But when you're traveling in that system, it's free roam. With like a bit of target due to you can have like something called pulse drive, which allows you to go from one point to the other point really fast, target wise, but you're still in that free roam area.
No free slots in suit inventory.
My god, I really need to. We'll get rid of this. I'm actually having an inventory issue. It's been a while. Alright, dust. No. Ah. In that 3-star system, how did time operate? So the game's not actually. The game's not scientifically correct. Like, there's black holes. You go into a black hole, it's just a wormhole. For example, sorry for a spoiler.
Units received.
That'd be fun. I really like fonts with the A without the hyphen inside. What are you talking about? What? Anyway, the game's not scientifically accurate. If it was, the game would be a lot crazier. You go through a black hole, it's just a wormhole. You don't get killed. Gravity doesn't pull you. So the star systems would just work like every other one. The 3 suns sit next to each other, basically. It's not like a sun on one side and the sun on the other. They're all next to each other and you just revolve around it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, we don't want that. In some of the menus, the A doesn't have a line in it. It would say cargo, but I guess in general text, they give that up for readability. Regular ass A. Maybe. I'm not actually 100% sure. Percent sure on the where you got the original info from. Not that I believe you're lying. It's just I've never noticed. Okay, I want to put these two side by side, but not like that. If I want to do it like that, that's something I can do, but oh, this also means since I'm editing this, bloody hell, I'm gonna have to move my starship. Let's move it back there. Literally, it's literally in front of you. Why is the equipment menu every A lacks the horizontal line inside? It doesn't matter. What do you mean? Isn't the word cargo? I have literally no idea what you're talking about, dude. Carbon cargo. Oh, never noticed that. Silicate. That's pretty cool, I guess. Well, this one has a different fonts, I guess. Never noticed. I just look at the thing, SI. You don't really notice small things like that. My God, I didn't realize I got so many of those. What does alternative pad look like? B. Oh, maybe this would actually be better.
Extreme temperature inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh, bloody hell. Actually, that inventory is full. Let's get. Can you have pets? Yeah, actually. You wanna see? You wanna see my pet? Hold on. Is it still a health firestorm?
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I'll show you my cool pets. First we got Mandrilla. First we got Mandrilla. I found this guy on a random planet. Fucking hate him. And then look at Ollie. Ollie, my pet. Fucking electricity. On a random planet, I just found him. Every single quote unquote animal was just that. And I took one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It makes no sense. I don't know about plants. I can't get pets as plant. Oh, well, from the planet's fauna. Wait, never mind. Yes, misread that. What the fuck is an electricity pattern life formers? Must have been a bug they chose to let in as a joke. Oh, I don't know. Oh, let's read that. I never actually checked. Oh, I might have to be on the planet. Oh dear God, I'm gonna have to actually find it. No way I've been to that many systems. Oh no.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh yeah, not every planet I actually visited. Like I'll jump from one system and then from one system to another system. Ah yes, this. I remember this planet. I actually remember this planet. The fauna of this planet. Was it? Oh, yeah, I remember this planet. This planet had only robots as animals. This one was a cool planet. I would like to go back. Can you filter by what you have on person? Yeah, I think so. So, cool robots approved. But I want to check some of these because these might help. Oh. So I can reach a companion register. See. It's called Somnomotius. Somnomotius. That didn't seem to give me anything. Oh, let's double check, just in case if I missed it. Oh yeah, Somnomotius. I don't even know how I get. Oh, just nanites. Never mind. Wait, what is the Genta intermediate? Oh no, indeterminate. Fuck, I can't read right now. Fluctuating. It weighs 60 kilos. Electricity weighs 60 kilos. How does that work? Must be a mostly see-through creature then, instead of literally electricity planet. Yeah, pattern. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be like that. But it's still funny to think about. Hold on. 1 out of 1? No. Okay, I guess. So yeah, discoveries are only like that. Maybe we can technology and knowledge wonders. Animals would be wonder, right? Hey. Okay. Getting somewhere. Is that it? No. Okay, hold on. Wonders, fauna. Is that it? Or is it like categorized? Oh. Might be categorized. What was the thing before it? Ali was T. Maybe I can find it with the T part. T. I guess not. It did have an S. Oh, shit. Okay, so they're all kind of just evolutions of... After a surface level search, it doesn't seem there is an exhaustive wiki about the things in No Man's Sky. You gotta play the game, respect to approach. And at least when you find it, you have the wiki in game, right? My bad, gang. I didn't recognize that it had that. It was... I can't just search it. Didn't realize that these were... Didn't realize they have their own category. Largest herbivore, smallest herbivore, carnivore. Oh, you know what? Let's learn more about this guy. What's his diet like? Wait, I can actually check its diet if I go...
Thermal protection falling.
Don't care. What's his diet? God damn it. Most of the time, I swear they showed diet. Maybe if I go up to him. Oh. Weird. But don't let that stop you if you want to keep building your base. We have to uncover the mystery. But it's your turn to have spent. No, I'm actually extremely interested in finding this. I'm very interested. Is it smart? No, let's go through all of them. Top left to top right. Top left to bottom right, I mean. It's not large. So we can definitely get up some stuff. Smallest? So we know it's not large. We know it's not a herbivore. I can't just go back. I have to press the top part. Let's just check this, just in case. Oh. Oh, I remember this planet. What? Dude. Oh my god, heavy. This was a weird planet. It was all bubbles. I remember the planet just had bubbles coming out of like the floor. It's not a hunter. I remember it not hunting me. Is it smart? Already checked this, didn't I? Inflate so stress. You just like me for real? I feel like it's not gonna be here. I don't like how it's saying. Oh, I don't like how it's saying like most. Is it a fauna? Would that classify as fauna? Hold on. I just dismissed it. Man, I can't see this bitch. What are you? inquisitive, trust, unusual, fluctuating. It says, okay, it definitely says animal.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, okay. All the information is also on here. Why are the fauna records and fishing records separate? It is the same, right? If the game gives you the option to repeat it, it gotta be fauna. Sure, yeah, right? Remember, I can't scroll up and down. I doubt it has blood. I doubt it has this. You have cheeky, playful, protective, electrical pattern 10 out of 10. What more could you ask for? What could I ask for, literally? The best companion. And by the way, this was the only animal on that planet. Okay, I know I've been skipping some of these records, but I just can't see it being like, it's not aquatic, is it? Had to check. What if it's technology? No, it wouldn't be technology because the robotic animals aren't. Oh, they're proper badass and obliterated everyone else and ascended to electricity. Bow down to your companion. The most perfect planet to live on was the first planet I visited. What? How was the most... Let me see the hedge. So hold on, what did that say? So how's the strongest reality distortion planet? Not the planet with animals that are electricity. Yeah, I doubt it's gonna be any of that. This is what I need. I need one of these, but just for animals. Probably hard-coded that way, so the new player doesn't get too bad of a taste if their first world is fair. But there are people on Reddit. I heard this. I haven't seen it. I heard that there are people on Reddit who ask for help when it comes to searching for perfect planets. Meaning it's got to be hard to find, right? Invite them and charge them for their stay. Yeah, my planet's gonna be rent. I'm gonna have rent. Does uninhabited mean uninhabited by animals or just uninhabited? So I can't speak. I'm gonna find this system again. I want one of these as a pet. Look how beautiful that is. I remember this guy, these guys. Oh no, not that guy. Maybe it was this guy. There's a really tall version of this, I think. Maybe that. Was my planet just not on the system?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That pudding, that black pudding is very black. Huh?
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, I'm not finding this. I'm not gonna be able to find this. I'm gonna do one thing on Google. Electrical animal No Man's Sky. Strange electric fauna. On this metallic planet, there is a single fauna species. I think those are supposed to be bright red glowing floating balls. I remember this as well. It was the planet literally was called like Metal Planet, or no, the type of planet it was a metallic planet. Wait, can I oh, it's definitely not that. No. Log. The log is my missions. And I can't search by most recent. I'm gonna have to give up on it. Sadly, I have to give up. Did I make a mistake? Yeah, I basically did. Oh. It's weird that it has to connect like that. Where did my micro compressor it's my other one. Oh, the door's gone. Sorry, yeah, okay. At least it's not like a bug. It's not a bug that I randomly found and now just can keep. It exists somewhere. I think I got it yesterday, and I did stream yesterday, and the live stream should still be up. But I don't want to go. I don't want to backtrack. Hold on. Okay, so space stations are categorized by the most recent ones. The most recent being on the top left, and the last one you want to be on the bottom right, I think. Meaning, it could be here, or it could be like here. I wonder if that's something I should hunt for. I wonder how unique of a planet I found. Where is it? Yeah. By the way, is there a channel name law like Proceeding Sovereign you overthrew, or is it just brand? Is it just on brand with No Man's Sky exploration and getting first step? Neither. I like Sovereigns because in Sea of Thieves, my favorite group is called the Sovereigns. Same with, and then you got in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, you had a group called the Sovereigns. And Guardians of the Galaxy was like my favorite movie. What in the actual fuck? Hello there, dude. Can you sell glass? Yeah, you shouldn't look into my name too much. It's just a name. I made it because Sovereign. Recent was an old username that I basically had, and I wanted to add something to the name, and Sovereign was the first thing that came up. And profile pic context? Oh, for shit, they found out I'm storing illegal stuff. Okay. No, there's no... There is no illegal contraband. There is none. Don't look in my ship, please. So fun fact, there is like a police in the game. And right now, since I killed some pirates and may have bought stuff from the black market, I might have some illegal contraband on me. Weapons that aren't allowed as well, by the way. Come on, let me drive. Let me hyperdrive.
Hostile scan detected.
I just gotta get away. I just got to get away. Come on.
Technology recharged.
No, I'm going to a planet with more sentinels. The police can't catch me. It's like GTN, the fact that if you see on the top right on my screen, there's like 2 red dots. Those are my wanted, that's my wanted level. And the higher the wanted level, the more they send your way. Man, I wasn't gonna do anything about my illegal contraband. In this space civilization, you can get past the simple morals of war crimes. How can some weapons still be illegal in the context of spacefaring? So, this police, fuck, right? They're not like actual police. The best way you can. The best way you can explain them is like the Empire from Star Wars. They aren't here to be good. They're just here to benefit themselves, I believe. So on some planets, they take over some planets that are very valuable and with resources. Like some of these resources you can only get on those planets. You can only get on those planets. So what they're really trying to, I think, what I think they're really trying to do is just benefit themselves, take from you, give it to themselves. It's not about morals, it's just they suck. Oh my god.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, the reason why I'm on this planet is because to make glass, I need to get ice shards. Yes, I know, I'm grabbing ice to put on my fucking lava planet. For glass, like, of course it's gonna melt, but it doesn't. Game logic. Oh, copper. Okay, fun fact, they haven't actually made it to me, so I got time. Then why glass if you have lava and make obsidian? It's cooler than glass. Sadly, it's not in the game. Can't make my tinted obsidian windows. Might be here for a while, so let's just go resource gathering. Are you trying to read the small font with obsidian glasses? So you can't really do PvP in this game, by the way. That's just, I think the best you're gonna get is this. Actually, you can do, you know what? You can do PvP. PvP does exist. I think the community is just a bit too chill for it, though. Sweet root. That's what we need. Let's just go over here. Are you eager to find the Ragnars from Invincible inside No Man's Sky? Wow, what did the Ragnars? Oh, I know what the Ragnars look like. No, the Vikings. Remember that guy that looked like he had a helmet? He just looks like a more civilized Ragnar. Just a Ragnar that evolved to be more social. Long ago, it seems automated to stretch cool. When mentioned, are there NPC factions? Yep. Not like Viltrumites. There's only 1, 2, 6, 24. Okay, there's a pattern. All of these are patterns. I think I think it's just going from like double it, triple it, quadruple it. Times it by 5, times that by 6, which is this, right? Oh my god. I am so smart. We got it correct. There are only 4 races in the game. The game doesn't have much race variation. Oh, the police are here. Yeah, look, I can actually show you all the races. Got the knowledge. Yep, you got the Gek, the Viking, and the Korvax. Those are the only races in the game. Just the 3, including me. Yo, who ordered pizza? Thing is, there might be a scanner. Yeah, I might have to fight them for a bit.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I don't want a mission. So humans aren't a race? I think I'm a human, but the only humans are the people that actually play the game. But that's also if you choose to be human. You don't have to play human. Fuck, I need to get like a gun that... I need to get something that just reduces recoil. Were absorbed. I have no idea when this game takes place. I think it's a human, but there's no way to actually prove it's a human. We only know that the character I'm playing right now is a humanoid, because you can customize your character, but you can only put like a mask on them. Have you mostly played AAA games, or have you been around the block with the old consoles? I guess those were still AAA in that time, but I play about everything. I'm not a AAA only game. I'll play whatever's fun, man. Whatever's just fun to me, I'll play. I don't play every single AAA game, but I don't play every single indie game. Like, you know, Lethal I've played. I played a bit of Balatro. Was not a fan of it though. What else? Undertale? Around when... Yeah, I played Undertale, Deltarune. Okay, I'm still getting hunted, but I don't know where. Oh yeah, if I were to walk in that direction, it'll take me an hour to get to the distress beacon. Oh, wow. Hold on. Be right back. Funny thing though, about this game. I had no idea that it was open servers. It was only recently. So I'll show you something. Let me just kill this guy first. Like right now, I'm on the next wave, which will increase the star count.
Warning, elite sentinel force.
But I should be able to hide from these guys. Which doesn't seem to be working. Which is really bad, because I just want to get out of here. The sentinel hunts are a little bit confusing sometimes. A lot of the times they have a timer, other times they just don't. Can't hide that well if you have a flashlight on your forehead. Yeah, maybe.
Technology recharged.
Though it's never been hard before. We gotta go. Yeah. Would you let me pick your brain for ideas for some mildly unrelated to No Man's Sky? You are, of course, free to do as you wish. All of your actions must be. I can't tell if you're serious, but sure. But yeah, that's fine. I don't know if you need to ask. Whoa. Can't tell if you're serious, but 100% sure if you actually are. I don't want to speak to you. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to trade. Barret dust. Always could use some more. Didn't realize how useful cobalt was. Microcompressor I'm gonna need.
Received. Product received. Product received.
Can I sell? My band is smuggled contraband. Yeah, that's not happening. I just like how many bloody notifications there are. Yeah. So it's only been recently that I found out that that it's actually an open server, not solo player. And this is by no means an ad or promotion. I want to try my luck at a game jam next week. The theme will probably be Space Whale. What's a game jam? So I've been asking people around to bounce ideas off. I believe this is most likely to get to ultimately better concept. What's game jam? And Space Whale? I swear to God, that's a thing from Star Wars in like Ahsoka. You ever watched Ahsoka? I swear they go through a bunch of space whales. But coming to me is Good idea. I think I actually count myself to be very imaginative. That's why I was supposed to go there. Bloody hell. Is this a free ship for me, or is someone else here? It's a free ship for me. What's this? Hauler? Actually, no, I have a shuttle, not a hauler. Oh. Interesting. Every now and then you can find ships broken down, and you can just take it. It's yours if no one's there to claim it. Game Jam is a short event. They're a short event. Some are even a single day, but this one is a week. During the week, Game Jam programmers and artists come together in a small team to build a game in a limited time frame, and to include the Game Jam theme provided. Oh, now that shit. Oh, now that's a little bit difficult. So what are you in this team? In this team, are you the artist? Are you the game developer? Are you the leader? Because depending how you answer, it's kind of like, is that my base? Yep. I'm Solitude for now. Most of my background is in programming, but I can draw 2D well enough. So you want, I'm assuming you want to make a 2D game? Space Whale. No. No. You don't see anything. No. There isn't really a leader position without an accompanying material skill set. Hold on, let me park. Be it in art, sound effects, or programming. Again, broad categories. Yeah, okay. Well. So what, okay. Are you asking me for ideas on how you should make the game? Or just ideas on what I think a Space Whale could be? If I were to do it. Just some like, just throw random ideas and we just connect. Because I've already thought about an idea. The reason why I'm building a tunnel, by the way, is if you land on this planet and it's scorching hot due to the storm that goes on, I don't want you to have to walk from here to here, or like, depending how long I make this, from there to there, because you might die. So you go here, into here, this tunnel, and this tunnel will keep you safe. A 2D game, but there's actually plenty of ways you can imitate 3D without actually being 3D. Oh, beer bag. Sorry, bring my dog in. Anyway, just being 3D, I wouldn't aim for early Doom level or faking 3D, of course. So I have been a Game Jam and games that did achieve that system. But for example, and this is part of one of my ideas, having a player explore a moon, essentially rotating it under their feet, is a way to fake 3D. Yeah, that could work. Would Would the character have multiple ways to look around, like a Stardew Valley type thing? Would it be similar to Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, that type of 2D? What's another game that's like that? Something about some dark game I remember. Is it, no? Yeah, in that scenario, yeah. My thought when you made Space Whale, but I can do any other 2D you can think of. I don't think tower defense would be great, but it would be simple. Space Whale. When you say Space Whale, you ever watch Dune? You don't even have to have watched Dune. You can just know of it. So you remember in Dune, you had the worms. You have to walk a certain way, and if you don't walk a certain way, worms are gonna get you. What if it's something like that? Where it's like, not if you work a certain way. Oh, British. It doesn't have to, like, it doesn't have to be like you walk a certain way. It can instead be like, they just find you and you kind of got to hide from a space whale. Or maybe there's stuff around you the space whale would rather eat because you're too small for a space whale wanting you. Because whales are crazy predators, right? They wouldn't hunt for something too small. They would hunt for like a group of stuff. So what if there's just like a lot of stuff for a space whale to go eat, but you're kind of caught in the collision of it, so you kind of have to like avoid that. Yeah, but I think directly implementing the walk would feel like too on this rip-off. Yeah, we don't implement the walk, but instead you do something similar, like an unstoppable force that you're just gonna have to avoid. You're stuck in an area with like floating birds or maybe flying fish, maybe like space fish, be on theme, where the planet you're on is actually underwater somewhat, or like gravity acts like underwater. You just have like gear that makes us walk on the bottom, but you can still kind of like breathe like oxygen. They will just fly like that. And since everything's around, you have like the whale go around, eat like a horde of fish or like a bigger fish or something, and either it comes down to like, say you're on the floor and you look diagonally upwards in front of you and you see a packet of fish, and then between you and then behind that there's the whale. So between you and the whale there's the fish. The whale comes in to eat the fish, right? It put too much force into it and it's about to like body slam into the land you're on. You know? Or you could do something.
Weather update.
It doesn't have to be true 3D. It's only true 3D if you make it true 3D. It's just an example. You can still have it look like 2D game. Like 2D ways to do that, right?
Night temperature detected.
That's more of like an example, not like I think it could still work in 2D. It's just you don't actually look directly up or diagonally up. That's just what the character would see, not what you, the player, would see.
Thermal protection falling.
You could also have it that the whale is kind of
Extreme temperature detected.
like a shield. Like, since you're just like a small little guy, that's if you're gonna be a guy, there's stuff there'll be stuff around that wants to kill you and eat you for, you know, predatory reasons, the predators. So your way to avoid that is you hide under a whale, under its shadow. You might never actually really see the whale, but you're under it, making it so everything outside can't see you easily. And the whale just, you know, swims pretty low. It's just pretty low to the ground. So you're gonna have to kind of like adapt to the way where the whale moves. But you also have to, like, every now and then move out from the whale to get resources. You know? And then the whale gets attacked, and then you gotta like fix up the whale, or what's this? You gotta fix it up, you gotta clean it, you gotta feed it or something. Or like you kind of direct the whale yourself from underneath or above, or however you want to access it. But you still you have to use it to hide. Don't know, I'm just throwing out ideas. I've been yapping too much. I forgot what I was doing. That one could work in 2D, where it's just like a top-down view and all you see is the shadow. I think it being more like an unstoppable, immovable, something you can't actually like interact with is a better idea than allowing you to direct it. Because then instead of you feeling in control, it feels in control. And that's a way that's part of the difficulty, where it's not in your hands, it's actually in its hands. And you can't stay there as long as you want, because you have to be under that. And then at some point, if you're too far from the creature, really too far, instead of getting chased, you just get attacked and die, making it so you have to really be careful. I like that. Example, mild Dune ripoff, 2D top-down resource management system, revolutionaries trying to shock up a whale-ish food to, when necessary, lead the behemoth through a path, using it to cover the Empire's satellite. So the game uses the whale as an ever-present concept and mechanically concept, but most of the gameplay avoids it until the end scene. Yeah, I think that's better. You know what? Instead of animals, it's like a satellite. They find you. But the thing is, if they find you and you go back under the whale, why would they forget you? How do you lose that? So I like the idea when you have to like build up to make food, or like you build up to make a saddle or a way to force it to go in a direction. Say your end goal is, what did you say earlier? You said Empire. So maybe there's like a rebellion, right? Maybe there's like a rebel base, and you want to go to that rebel base, but you can't just go there. You have to stay under this whale, which you can't control. So while you're under the whale, you have to build, find stuff, get something to get to the rebel base. The end goal could be build a safe route for an important mission, maybe destroy an Imperium outpost. It could also be, so instead of Oh, no, I like that. That's more unique. Instead of having it just an end goal, you're not. Maybe they don't, and you don't play a true MC. The revolutionaries are the MC, and you just play a member. If it dies, it dies. And if you die, or maybe it's like a roguelike in some way, where if you die, you kind of have to start from the start, but the past person who did everything, all of his pathways are still saved. Oh, that's a beautiful ship. Whoa, I love that. It's like a roguelike, so your past actions still affect the world. You have to just walk back. Everyone loves roguelikes. And roguelike allows for replayability as well. Oh. I love this. I'm buying this. The Mother of the Horizon. I love that name. As in, the enemies doesn't forget you if you go out the shadow and back in. They go in and fuck you up. This alien is built different. They were a hologram. I guess so. This alien's built different. Raw dog in the weather without a helmet. Respect. I can turn myself into one of those aliens. The Gecko, my favorite. Look how beautiful that ship is. Now, I think that ship is better, but I love this. The Mother of the Horizon is such a good name. Okay. So, maybe it's a week though, so you don't want the game to be too ambitious. You don't want the game to be ambitious. It's ambitious, it's too ambitious, it's you're probably not gonna make the deadline. But you can still make it feel big by making it like a roguelike. Okay, I gotta Mother Teresa. I think a roguelike is the way to go though. To make it feel big and have the world feel like it's changing. And then since the guy you're playing is not the main character, you can have like the character look different for multiple different things. Still question, is it probably for better not to use the space whale sentence in the game, right? Like I could just make up a name for the mythos. So a whale is the human name, right? A human's named that.
Weather warning, incoming
So
storm.
something I find interesting about space that I don't see that many people do is, oh my god, is a lot of the stuff we've named was named by us, you know, humans. And if you're in space, everything's going to be named something differently because it's not just one person naming it. It's a whole group of people, different groups of people making it. So if the character is going to be human, sure, make the name of it, make it a whale if you want. But I think making it something unique is a good idea because of the fact you're in space.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
But having too many different names can be confusing. You can't just rename an outpost to Lisan Al-Gaib or something. You know? Just do some random gibberish name. No one's gonna understand it. So maybe you can just do the name of the whale. Or maybe it's a whale-like creature, but it's not specifically a whale. Like, never mention that it's a whale, but show it to be whale-like. I think it is a good idea to not make it a whale, or to not name it a whale. And then you name the remnants of the style question is probably for better not to use the space whale sentence in game, right? Like I could just make a name for the mythos in the specific universe. Example, yeah. Or you can give the name of, you can give the creature, instead of the creature having the mythos, you make the action the mythos. Again, he's not the main character, right? So what you can do is make the action what the character you play as do the mythos. You know? Or like the legend. Or maybe then something interesting would be at the end of the game, they name the bridge after the character you played. Thank you very much. I didn't intend for player to see both culture. So it would still be a single name. I didn't plan for the name to change from religion or mythos with different subcultures. It's a nice idea, but not for the gem. Maybe if I keep at it. Why is the lights red? Oh, I'm going the wrong pathway. So hold on, what? Thank you. It's a nice idea, but not for the jam. Why would it not be a good idea for the jam? Is it because it's a bit too much? Like it's flesh out, like to flesh out the sides so that a member of the revolutionary can see that the whale has something more. What do you mean by that? Do I have... Oh my god, 250 pure ferro.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What? Why do you have insufficient power?
Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Why is it insufficient? Yeah, a bit too much to go for characterization in a game with a focus on gameplay. But we'll have a beast have around 5 minutes to impress a judge. Hold on, what? I will at best have 5 minutes to impress a judge. Anyone can play and rate it, so the lowest common denominator is what I have to try. I'd rather impress with gameplay than basically build what could be used as a dating. Yeah. I don't remember. What? I don't know where you're getting dating simulator from though. Okay. I see the problem. It's that. Can I move it? Does it disconnect? Like the games are posted in and players rate it a number of categories. Winner are decided by highest points. So wait, what was the problem again? I just don't understand the problem. Like if I flesh out the backstory, motivation, and belief, like outside the direct conflict, it'd be too much reading. You don't have to make it. How do you say it? The building, the feeding output. What if you make it? Let's change the chat actually. Hold on. Change it so they only really talk at the start and the end. Right? At the start, you have the introduction. Here's your journey. Here's what's gonna happen. And at the end, once the game is beaten, is when it tells the mythos. The introduction is the present, while at the end, it sounds like the start of a different story. In the middle is the actual gameplay, which is you walking under the thing, collecting stuff. Okay, why is there insufficient power? So I'm just not really, either we're seeing something differently or I'm really just not seeing the problem.
Protection falling.
Okay, what in the actual fuck? I really did build like a bad place. In a bad place.
Thermal protection falling.
And make the gameplay first. You make the gameplay first, and then you add story. So at least, if you can't finish it in time, there's game. And since it's only a week, I doubt expectations are going to be too high anyway. So
Units received.
you can just have it have like a paragraph explaining the story at the end, or like in the description.
Extreme night temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
The way I saw it was just
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
you start, you get told you're supposed to create a path,
Stabilizing.
go through a pathway, you find out that it's harder than you think. You find this whale you use to go underneath as a shadow to protect you from, I don't know, the satellite. And then you follow that, you die, you get told someone else had built a path, a bit of a path, but it's not finished. Here's what you gotta do. You go, you beat it, and at the end it names the path after the character you just played, which was a random generated name, and blah blah. Conversation restart. 2D top down, the player controls a character that has to stay in shadow, traverse the distance while carrying cargo, and fire it so later they can blow it up. Sequence of explosions blowing food up will map a trajectory for the filter feeder's way to move along, shielding you from the eye of the Imperium. You added bit more, but I see where you're going. Alright, conversation restart. This is the new stuff. 2D top down. Now, how I understood characterization, I didn't see in hindsight, I can see I did not quite. No, I did quite a jump from your initial input. Next message. What do you mean blow? Sequence of explosions blowing food up. What do you mean food? Why is food getting blown up? Okay, I remember what I have to do now. What was it again? You're fair, right? Whale food, so the whale goes there. Yeah. Blowing food up, walnut. What if it's like a bit, what if you add a little comedy in it? Everyone loves comedy. What if you're not really passing it out, but you follow it, and just so happenly the whale is kind of going in that direction? And you just follow the whale, you don't control where it goes. And at the end of the game, it tells you about the myth, about the most inefficient pathway to ever exist. Because, you know, you followed a fucking whale to make the path. Because the whales kind of had to go left and right. Instead of you just going straight, you went weirdly. So you kind of get scolded at the end, but you did succeed. If inside the side of the revolution people have different cultures and belief systems, when do you fail? If you do fail, your next character might share different perspectives, or you do the same tasks, or include rights. Praying in the shadow. I like that. I like the idea that every character, since it's RNG, has their own buffs, debuffs, stuff they have to do. If we're doing humans, say you have a guy that can only eat during the sunset, so you're forced to kind of like starve during the day, but since you're starving, you can't heal. So the only times you get to heal is at night, like when the sun rests and when the sun rises. I think that's how it works. You have ones where if you don't pray, you feel like you're being watched. Or you have people that are just insane, who just see stuff, and every now and then you just get that normal guy. You just get that guy that doesn't have to do anything. Because then that adds an interesting loop, making it so it's not too repetitive, and instead makes it different. Makes every round feel different. I 100% believe though, if you add comedy into it, you're going to get a higher review. People are going to look more fondly to it. However, I trust you can see, as I do, that this feels a little bit too much for Game Jam, at least in terms of testing. Like, hard to keep the players in when there are plenty other games to try out. Fine. How is someone gonna grasp it immediately? And I think it's about advertisement. How are you gonna advertise it? would have to find a sound effects guy still available to try and put score that buys me some good music. Yeah, music's a good thing. Though, since it's just Game Jam, I don't think you should focus on making music or sounds. Instead, you should just take some free samples online. Well, I guess I can just put a block of text to start. Yeah, like Undertale, man. Do you remember how simple Undertale basically was? I find people loved it for like the music and all, but again, it's just a week, right? No one has high expectations. And look how simple Undertale was. And it was probably in development for like a year. I don't know. I think you don't need to make music, you don't need to make sound effects. Find stuff online, get it, download it, import it. Don't need to bother about sound effects or music. Find stuff, find simple ones that kind of match. Make your own. Maybe that'll be, have some fun with it. All right. 100% don't think you need to make music or make sound effects too much. Just take stuff online, there's enough. And what, since the thing might not be a whale exactly, it's a space whale, it just needs to seem like a whale. So the one that goes to fly, more ideas. So that one, what? So that one goes to flies. What does that mean? Oh. Hold on, which one goes to flies? Do you mean the whole idea of you going under a whale? You mean the whole thing, everything we just talked about? The flies, it's storing it. This concept, this game that was just born here. Damn. Okay. Oh, files, not flies. Oh, pretty hard to read it from this distance. I and L. My bad. Space whale. Are you primary builder? No, I am not, Morsi. I'm just settling down at a base that I have built. This is the first time I've actually just sat down and built. You're just catching me at it. Looks good? Thank you. I chose an extremely shit planet to do it on. Anyway, I'm trying to think of more ideas now. Thank you, Morsi. And how are you doing? Fuck, ideas. Oh, I don't know anymore. I was really invested in that idea. Ideas before meeting you was like an Outer Wilds ripoff. Never played. You're gonna have to explain that to me. But smaller scale, of course. 2, a simple narrative twist, but wasn't too sure if. I never played Outer Wilds. I've never seen it as well. Anyway, Morsi, how are you doing? Oh no! Give me in. I noticed a lot of outer and MS players playing Outer Wilds. Is it a similar game? I've never played it. I've never heard. I've heard about it before. Never seen it. You're gonna have to explain that game to me. I'm actually happy you said my base looks good. Now I really want to just continue. That was as a single player offline. Okay. Small scale 2D. There are puzzles born of orbital mechanics and some born of specific lore. Like, kind of like Fallout. After 30 minutes, the star explodes and you die. The fuck is this? Hold on. The hell is Outer Wilds? Sorry, I'm trying to type. Oh, this game. No, I know this game. I saw someone speedrun it. The game is about discovering everything in a loop and you try to figure out. What if? Yeah, I remember this. It's a loop. Every day when you die, you loop back, right? To when you woke up, right? And so you're supposed to learn about it, blah blah blah. You're supposed to learn and get off, survive, whatever. Okay. What about a game loop, but you're inside a whale? You know, like Pinocchio. And you're supposed to get from all the way from the back to all the way at the front. However way you want. There's pathways where you kind of actually go through like blood or something. Or maybe it's just gut, the insides, like a stomach. Over time, you wonder what the hell this whale's been eating. See, the whale has just like the most random stuff in it. So the only story you know is what the whale has digested. Oh, for context, Morsi, Covert joins. Yeah, you don't know it's a whale, but you're inside the whale. The only way you know it's a whale is assuming it's a whale. And fine, at the end, it's a whale. It's a whale in space. Anyway, for context, Morsi, Covert comes into the stream. Turns out he has like a game jam thing. In 1 week, he has to make a game. A little small game for like a competition. And we're just kind of throwing ideas. And you get to join now. Okay, so my idea would be like going from asteroid to asteroid until you meet a whale, eats your asteroid system. You can slow the whale down by slowing time down. Its interest is maybe you to escape from its path, help other, or try to stand in its way. The little twist I came up. Oh, that's what my HP is. I probably shouldn't put chat there. The little twist I came up with, classic, you are the bad guy. In this case, you are unwitted herald of beast, like Silver Surfer and Galactic. Okay. The twist, they're the bad guy. If you're the herald, who are you the herald of? Why are you the herald? And what makes you the herald? If it's like the Silver Surfer, he has powers, right? He wouldn't get himself stuck in a whale. And fine, you said slowing time down, so I'm guessing you're the Herald of Time. So... Oh, okay, no, I clicked, Okay, so you live on an asteroid, or you go from asteroid to asteroid. You're in an asteroid belt, right? And there's a whale coming, and thanks for the follow, by the way, Morty. There's a whale coming. It's like a inevitable thing. It's gonna happen, or it seems inevitable. Once you get eaten by it, that's the end, I'm assuming. So you can slow down time to give yourself the bonus to go. Every time you die, you loop back. I'm guessing the character you play as loops. He puts himself in a time loop after dying like the first time. In my mind, I just made this up. The whale is like an elder god. When it approaches civilization, it takes over some of its members. As the whale approaches, my body mutates. I get stronger and faster. The power is so large that from Herald, it sometimes manifests as ability so that I have that. That's interesting. So you didn't have this power beforehand. The whale accidentally basically gives you it. But it as a concept game would be free. It is from my game. Yeah, there's fancy writing, you could get away with it, but we need to focus on gameplay first instead of writing. Yeah, but okay. Prologue, the story tells you there's a whale coming. It's so powerful that it leaks energy, and you get the energy. Blah blah blah. You get time powers. What if it's a left to right? Do you want it to be left to right, like a side-scrolling thing, or do you want to be top-down still? If it's top down, I don't know how that could work. But if it's like left to right, you can make it so he just covers up the whole left side of your screen while you run to the right, doing parkour, until maybe all the way at the end you find out it's just a bloody dead end. So in the time you have, you talk to the people there. Some might be hypnotized, whatever. The story doesn't tell you shit. I'd like for it to start as playing a seemingly doomsday Grey Sky, the top-down 2D, yeah, and reverse asteroids by rotating it under. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know how to think. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to actually play this game. Ooh, it's so hard to imagine. You cover things. The crazy guy for the visions of the whale. You discover things from the environment, like go to a telescope and they let you know of a whale. And did you say it's gonna be moving on to you like Doom? Alright. Was it like Doom or not like Doom? It doesn't matter. We just know it's moving on to you. Gameplay. Well, it seems like you have the gameplay pretty set down.
Thermal protection falling.
I doubt we need to think about gameplay anymore, honestly. Too much. Just, we only need to think about the stuff you go to. I'm invested, lol. Hey, we got another person covert. Well, you did.
Temperature levels stabilized.
Oh, I really don't know. It's not like Doom. Ignore that thing. I forgot it was top down with the character in the middle. I don't know. The mechanical side would be this. Imagine old 2D top down Zelda. Yep, or Stardew Valley, I guess, but with combat or object interaction. While in an asteroid, you move square on the screen. The asteroid rotates like it keeps the player. Wait, was it one big asteroid or was it multiple? Was it one or is it multiple? I forget. If it's one, it's simple. If it's multiple, you go to another asteroid, you board a ship, you travel top down to another asteroid. Yeah, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
And asteroids would be like first person game. No, we need to be okay. So the deadline is a week, Morsi, and first person might be too much as well. Plus, I think it could work top down. Multiple asteroid bit is mostly to look cute and add puzzle complexity. Lives way. Yeah, it's also like world, right? It's different. Instead of just being a one world thing, it's kind of like a maze of asteroids to add replayability, right? If you're gonna keep dying and come back, you're gonna want the path to be interesting or new. You're gonna want like a multiple choices. So it works in that perspective as well. But I am moving from it would be ooh. Oh, never mind. No. Would be moving from ship to ship. Would moving from ship to ship, no, not ship to ship, from asteroid to asteroid, would you just have like a map where you can basically teleport from one to one, or will they have to navigate, like actually navigate through them? And then how is time measured? What's up, loser? Why isn't my teleporter working? Oh, don't. Anyway. Would it be like a map, or would you have to actually move? Plus, how is time measured? Are you gonna have it be like a 5-minute timer, or will actions be your time? Example, have you ever played or seen the game Kindergarten? Do you know the game Kindergarten? Right? Are you gonna have time be like that? Where you can only make certain actions? Like, you can only make a select few actions? Okay. Well, I'll explain how Kindergarten game works. It's not a kid's game, by the way. Kindergarten is a loop. You play the same day over and over again. And the way they measure how time works is every time you make it an important action, it consumes a piece of your time, and you only have a couple pieces, and these pieces are represented as apples, and you might only have like 5 apples, and each apple is how many important decisions you can make. These important decisions being entering the building, leaving that building, maybe talking to someone but having like an important talk with them, not just a simple talk, giving someone money, taking money, killing someone even. And yeah, anyway, I didn't read this past stuff. I guess there is an implicit twist with the Herald thing. The whale goes to you, the people you escape with will be fucked, and people. Yeah, of course, a map for now. It is anyone's guess to whether allow players to control the ship goes. Yeah, true. That will determine time cost or simplified map. Teleport to select target, select cost, and time. Where's going? Yeah. Yeah, time is pricey. Hold on, I need to go back to this top part because you said something I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Would the ending be you making a selfless act to instead just die immediately before anyone can get you? Like, it seems like the objective is to escape, but the real secret objective is to quote unquote give up or do like a selfless act where you get the ship and immediately just fly into the whale before it gets anyone. You're the bad guy, right? It's hunting for you. Or another ending, which is probably a lot nicer, is to do a bunch of good acts of kindness to try and not show yourself as a bad guy. That one might be a bit too much. You know? If you're the bad guy and he's hunting for you, I definitely think the ending should be. How long is it? How long have you been streaming? If you mean this stream right now, 3 hours and 50 minutes. If you mean how long I've just been streaming forever, then that's like started streaming. That's probably like September of last year, the first. Ooh. There is no winning, ending, or true ending. You get to experience what you choose, but you are free to think that the best for everyone is if you lead the whale away. If you think that a single herald going away would lead the whale away, or if the best is to find and kill all heralds so the whale's blinded. Okay, multi-choice ending sounds cool, but you only have a week. You only have 1 week to do all of this. Could you really make yourself have multiple endings? Hey, Morsi, I saw that you joined the Discord. I don't think you want multiple endings. It's just a bit too much. It's easy to implement too. The ending is a paragraph and is shown when the timer reaches 0. Okay, you have multiple endings. You die, you don't die. But having like actual endings where you don't die, where it's like you lead them away or you kill too many things or blah blah blah, is that not too much? and is chosen the reading of the game state. If you don't think it's hard, then fine. I just thought it would take like too much time. Oh, wait, no, I've already been there. By the way, what's like what happens if you win? What does winning actually do? Not in the game, but winning the game jam. You're doing game jam, sure, but what for? Oh, nothing. Dopamine. Okay then. Oh, someone's landed. Oh, is that a real person? Oh, that's a cool looking ship. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind, I thought I saw something interesting. Yeah, I'm in Euclid. I haven't gone to the Galactic Center yet. I'm 100,000 light years away. Oh. No cash, no publisher deal, just to learn in a competitive environment. It's not like a school. Is it a school thing? Should I? In like the middle of like, oh, is that really middle? No, that's not. Never mind. You got something you want to share, Marcy? Simple restriction. 2D top down, free to choose adventure. What was I doing? I fully forgot what I was doing.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
So we built that. We built that.
Thermal protection.
Did I finish? No. Why was I out? Oh, it's because I marked. I'm thinking, kind of tired though. It's 2 a.m. lol. Ooh. It's only like 5 p.m. over here. Over where I am. Ah, storage room. We need a storage. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Okay, let's go. I actually want to get out of this planet real quick. No is a thing. I want to. Another thing run by people, especially about games. At the same time, I'm in your walls. Oh no, I got the wrong wall. Damn it. We delete that. Delete that. No, it's a butch. I want these solid doors for like entrances like this. Just because I think it looks better. No real reason. I think the base looks nice so far. I wish. Oh, should I make? Oh no, I shouldn't make a conveyor belt. The furthest I've gotten in this game into game development with Roblox scripting, I'm similar in that regard. Roblox scripting was really easy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a symbol. Huh? No, you took 4. No. Okay. Mother of the Horizon. Oh, I still have illegal contraband. Oh, let's hope they don't find me.
Night temperature detected.
Don't be found, don't be found, don't be found, don't be found. Don't be found, don't be found. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas for this game. I was really invested in that top-down thing. I can help story-wise. Gameplay-wise, I feel like you've got it all down. Okay, why am I here? I already forgot.
Product received.
I forgot what I'm here for.
Product received.
What am I here for? What am I here for? What am I here for? If I have more to say on idea 1, shoot it my way, or dodge it and catch it. The bullet, cup of cool. I'm supposed to get to the anomaly. Like, I have story ideas, sure, but I don't think you should focus on story. The alien with ears look cute. What? I didn't even see any aliens with ears. I'm too focused on myself. Oh, it's nice to have like a cool looking ship now. Why am I here? Oh, I remember. Space whale. One thing I am noticing with space whale though, which you seem to have also gotten, but I don't know if you've noticed, is the idea that it's like mystical. When graphics are mid and gameplay commonplace, story can carry fill me up. What? What? Anyway, we've noticed that. It seems like we've noticed that the idea of like having like a whale in space is mystical, or has to be like something special. You're making it like energy, I don't know, mystical being, right? I have to try the strength on the side of the game. Okay, well, you don't want to go too deep into the story aspect, because again, it's just a week. Can't tell everyone everything. I love this. Just have a random spot where it's just like a random sunroof. So I'm still trying to look here as well. Oh, really? I want to get like a rectangle one of these, something long, something good. But I can't. What if the reason people got trapped in it was because they were all so crazy, like you described? They believed it was a god and rightfully got trapped because they believed. What if I add on to that? You say it's a, you say that the whale is a mystical creature, right? Hunting for the guy, right? Whoever that bad guy is. What if, as some sort of way to hunt for the guy, he like kind of like hypnotizes everyone to believe he's a good thing, you know, and that in hopes that it will get the guy he's hunting for. Like, the whale doesn't care about anyone else, he cares about that one guy. And because he's just hunting that one guy, he doesn't care about anyone, he just wants that one guy. And so he's trying to like hypnotize everyone to believe that it's a good thing, you know, so they all believe it's like a god that's like, oh, I'll save you, blah blah blah, we're not gonna do anything. But you also got the fact that if your character got powers from it, shouldn't other people have also gotten powers from it? Maybe this is the one guy, he's special. But he's only... But Covert said he's only special because the guy like energy from it. Yeah, in idea 2 it is mystical. It isn't hunting for a bad guy. The guy is hunted because the whale is so out of our understanding of reality that it can only perceive consciousness, and when in proximity to it, it automatically uses them as feelers. I could incorporate your thoughts as in those weak-willed, just unlucky experience that control of, or just unlucky experience that control of phantasm. Maybe we can. I thought the original thought was he was a bad guy, like a herald, and like he's bad, and that's why the whale was there to get him, lead the whale away, right? Fine, you're saying now that using him as a feeler or whatever to find out where to go. Oh wait, why is the whale hunting the guy again? It sounds like the reason has changed. I thought he was a bad guy. Oh shit. Tell me this is my base, that'd be so nice. Thank you, game, for spawning me on a sentinel. Not spawning, but making me drop on a sentinel. I don't need to be on this planet to get Facium.
Extreme temperature detected.
Herald, a person or thing viewed as a sign that something is about to happen. Whoa. Hold on, where's my planet? What's a bloody planet without sentinels? Oh, he's above. What the fuck? What's here? What's here? What's here? What's here? Oh, it's my ice planet. I'd rather go there. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm not going back. I don't see a problem anymore. Space whale biology. It is an eldritch god. It doesn't see, hear, or feel, but physical form requires sustenance, mostly of thinking matter. It still manifests. It still manifests on material universe to hunt thinking matter. Whereas aura overlaps with that of thinking matter, it automatically tries to take over the conscience. Okay, so like a parasite. So no mission. It's just, and got the understanding that the whale is coming. Okay, so there's no reason. There is a reason, but there's like, whale's not on a mission or anything. He's just trying to take over some stuff. It's literally like a Galactus feeding shit. Whatever.
Thermal protection falling.
What? Oh, fucked up looking animal. The world just is. And people just were. The path crossed. Tragically for the people, maybe, just maybe, tragically for the whale. Just kidding. My god, how much food do you need? Kill the creature, take the mordant and refine mordant into Patium. Oh, really? I know that if you feed them, they'll just poop it out. There is no direct ill intent on either party, may I see, but there may be in some of the other humans. If I have a mission to kill these guys, okay, if I have a mission to kill these guys, then I will. I don't need to kill them, so I'll guess I'll wait here. Thank you, game. What is it that what is again? Mordite. Huh. But that is just a vision of the game. Every idea can mutate and enrich it. Wait. A weird thing to think about is, you know how everyone wants you to be like unique? Because unique is good, whatever. What if unique isn't good? What if people like something familiar? Having something too different could be bad. And do you want a story that people can... You want stuff that people can easily grasp? You know? So either you're gonna have to change the way you're telling the story,
Thermal protection falling.
or... You know, something, right? No, I might just shoot these guys.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Maybe Dick. Okay, some of the better stories can be a bit confusing and such. And new and blah blah blah. I'm just saying, if you can get something that's like familiar to people, but not too familiar where it just feels boring,
No free slots in suit inventory.
like that might be a good idea. I don't know.
Slots in suit inventory.
You don't want to be too confusing and outlandish with the story. Not saying you are outlandish, I just want to make sure we know about this. People don't like stories that they can't comprehend. Think good about. Well, as long as you make it stated that for no reason, for absolutely no reason, just only just cause this big ass whale is being a big ass dick and wants to came here,
No free slots in suit.
putting his influence
No free slots
into everything.
No free slots in suit inventory.
So I was getting confused a lot earlier, and that's why I'm kind of mentioning it. Can I get the portal glyphs? What do you mean?
Thermal protection falling.
What do you mean portal glyphs? The implement might have been outlandish, but I'm fairly confident those concepts were. Go into camera mode. You mean the Euclid Galaxy stuff? Yep. There you go. That should be easier to see. Fair. Fair. It is pretty simple. It just. Spaceware alternative interpretation, an industrialist that monopolizes access to space. I don't see that. Unless you call the guy a whale, and in fact the term space whale is actually a nickname, a title for someone. If you mean it like that, then yeah. Mulsi, I'll screenshot it and I can DM it to you. You entered the Discord, right? I can give it to you. Yeah, that'd be the alternative interpretation of the term, like putting layers into it. Another good thing to note, do you know the judges? Trying to think like outside the box a little bit with it. Do you know the judges? Like, do you know what the judges are like? Like, do the judges themselves have their own appeal? And then you should try to appeal to them in some way as well.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. Falling. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit.
My god, mass extinction going on here.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
No, there are no set judges. They be anyone that chooses to play and vote.
In suit inventory.
Oh, so the judges aren't like selected people. They are just anyone who's there at the event. And the whole, and what you're actually doing is trying to get enough. How do you say it? Everyone comes in, they give a score, they like it, they don't like it, and at the end of the day, whoever has the most likes wins. Is that what you're saying? You make the educated wish that people play and vote on these games will be mindful of the categories in which to rate and play. Intention, yeah. That's how I understood it to be. Okay. For the educated wish, are the people there willing to be there? Or are they forced? Did they choose to show up? Or is it an event they're forced to be in? If people are forced to go, they're not gonna care about what you make.
Slots in suit inventory. No free 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 slots in suit inventory.
Man, killing them is just faster. It's also online. Oh, that makes it a lot better. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm willing to bet people will be more lenient to testing out stuff. You know what? Forget about the contest entirely and just evaluate the judge's idea right here. Right now, 1v1 my ideas. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean evaluate their idea? Them, a judge. Are you saying if I were to put myself in the shoes of the judges, what would I think? No, like I'm asking you to focus here, like to keep proposing and thinking about what we're discussing.
No free slots in suit
see on trying to build a good thing. Oh, yeah. I'm just making sure because having context on the situation will help you build something that people will like. Anyway, you jump from asteroid to asteroid. How much have you done so far of the game? Since we still seem to be brainstorming it, I'm assuming not much. Is there any, have you actually done anything yet? No, you can't do anything before the jam starts this way. Here's a jam. When does the jam start? Knowing when it starts makes me know if I'm in a rush or not. Oh, I'm not in a rush. Huh. Theme, because the theme is the most voted one from, well, leading theme was Space Road. Yeah.
Weather update, storm clearing.
By the way, Morsi, I've always been wondering what to do with this. Thanks for telling me.
Technology, recharge.
Wow, that's the conversion. That's horrible. Wow, that conversion sucks. It's okay, I can kill animals here. Since I plan to live here, I should probably get heat-proof stuff. Okay,
Falling.
I figured that out the other day. Huh. I don't know. I feel like we have the game set.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Story-wise, does there need to be too much story? Like, the story really is just... Isn't it really just... Whale comes in, tries to kill all the stories. Like, how do you, like... Why would people know about the whale? Why? Is this whale popular? Does it already have a fan base? Or does the story of the whale come from the weak-minded people who are hypnotized? Because when they're hypnotized, they'll learn stuff. Would they learn stuff that they didn't know beforehand, but just know now because hypnotized? And is that the whale story? And then the rest of the story is whatever you make it. And the other one, with like 10th of the votes, there are only 3 themes listed to vote. Is Virtual Vortex. If I pick Virtual Vortex, I'm cooked. I can only think of a heavy stuff to go with it. Yes, here's my area of achievement. Vortex. Vortex is a tornado. Well, somewhat. It's a spiral. And what, virtual vortex? Okay, virtual. It's said that it's virtual, it's digital, right? Vortex. Vortex is known to suck stuff in. So, virtual vortex, fucking Jumanji. Hey Frank. Why would people know about the whale? People inside the game? No idea. It's two jumping one? But if taken over by the whale, influence would quickly create the cult by virtue of making miracles with why would what people know about the whale? The people, why would he say it? You want story? You want story? The story is the whale, right? Or it's the story whatever you make it. I'm just giving stuff out. Not the whale doesn't have to be a part of the, like, you don't need to learn more about the whale. It could just be what the story could just be the influence of the whale. Anyway, while this storm goes on, I'm gonna be right back. Storm looks like it got worse. How'd that happen? I'm not sure I understand your question. Well, that were given space whale. No, from your game. Your game is the story. What are you expanding off of it? How would people in your game like what is the story of your game? Is it gonna be about that whale? How would people do people already know about that whale in the game? Like people, characters that don't exist, people that don't exist, right? Your main character, do people in the game already know about the whale, or did the whale just show up and it's all like a weird thing that's happening and people getting taken over? And there's a story of the game, just of your game, just gonna be the influence of the whale, or is it gonna be like stuff about the whale from beforehand, before they came? My phone freeze? I'm trying to turn on my phone. When you play from the MC perspective, I'm free to choose how I do it. I can just say the player has been getting divisions. I know, I'm just saying, how do you want to do it? Not how the judges are forcing you to do it. How are you doing? How do you want to do it? Morsi, did the screenshot help you, by the way? And by the way, Morsi, how do you use that? How does it work? Trying to find you now. You need to find a portal first. Yeah, okay. What's the conversion? I got about 1.5. Making a random number. No, it wouldn't be 1.5. It would be half of that. It would be 0.5. Meaning, to get an extra 300, I need to get 600. About. I get like 700. I'll be. Oh no. Yeah, it would have to be like 700. A bit more. Like, yeah, 800. Basically, portals can take you anywhere in the same galaxy. It's not this. Is that the same portal? Is that the same portal in space stations? I think. Every 3 more die. Okay. I prefer to do it just as I described at the start. The whale is common knowledge to the NPCs. Yeah, okay. That's what I've been asking. If it's common knowledge or not. Like if they already knew about him. But perhaps not as a literal monster that will kill them, but the force. Hold on. Oh, bitch. Just realized I'm not actually collecting it. Well, maybe some contest got to the astronomers first, or the astronomers that observed the whale were weaker. Was influenced and published the information. What if the astronomers were the first people that got influenced? Yeah. Instead of its influence is like, how you say it turns on its influence when it's hunting. And the way its influence works is basically if you see it, it's a problem. No way.
Thermal protection falling.
It's like an alien portal thing, not like space station. Yay, more diet. Oh, I thought that was something I could collect. Cognito hazard. What? What are you talking about now? Morsi, what's your user name thing? Oh, we're back. Okay. It's a term for something that damage you when knowing it. Cognito hazard.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, okay. Yep. Like an eldritch horror. Yep. H.P. Lovecraft type shit. Wow, I'm actually running out of ammo. I've never had this happen before. Do you know how to join a group? Yeah, I do. It's really simple. What's my user? It should just be recent. Recent, like, as in time. This recently happened. Recent. if you find if you get to the system, go to a place on that erupting planet called Mustafa.
Technology recharged.
That's what my place is called.
Recharged.
Are you on normal? Yeah, I'm on normal.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. Thermal protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory.
Why is me being on normal a problem? Because I don't plan on changing.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I'm on normal too. Sweet.
No free slots in suit inventory.
So wait, hold on. Every 3 turns into 1. 900? Do they hit you if they catch up to you? I've only seen you. Yeah, they'll hit me if they catch up to me.
No free slots.
Right now, I'm basically an unstoppable being. Until I run out of ammo, which is going to be extremely soon.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Nah, it's fine. Ammo is really easy to get. I've actually been purposely avoiding it. Because I just had so much. I just didn't really need to care. The first time I've really needed ammo anyway. Like I've ever really used it. Do they hear that in the chat? Do they see it like has endangered wild local life?
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
This is when having no ammo is a problem. Alright. Didn't realize it was that easy to make ammo. I'm never gonna have an ammo problem. Covert, I think a good idea with this story thing, depending what time it is for you right now, is to just sleep on it. Find an idea that you like, or just all the ideas, but then sleep on it. Some that you don't like you'll probably end up liking later, and you'll probably get more ideas.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I still have like 20 minutes to wake up at
In suit inventory.
3. What? What do you mean you still have 20 minutes?
Thermal protection falling.
Does that mean 20 minutes until you should be going to sleep? But this is really sensitive, to be honest. If I keep plugging, can you invite me to a group? Can't see you.
No free slots in
I have to see you to invite you to a group, don't I?
no free
Unless
suit inventory.
yeah, I don't see you here. Goodness, do I have to wake up? It's alright. I can sleep later. Don't worry, tomorrow. Few day, but probably different surface or something. Maybe, but I don't think I've seen anyone speak English on my server. What about the anomaly? We'll visit, maybe go to the anomaly in the system. Make sure you also have the planets, the same planets I do. Weird. I think it's a weird though, because having only a week to make the game, bit weird. Can't you guys shoot flares? I don't think so. Plus, what if he's on the other side of the planet? What the flare gonna do?
Thermal protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory.
I can go to Mustafa when you're done. Can you see Mustafa?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Mustafa isn't the planet, it's the place I'm building in.
No free
But yeah, it's like an early version of your base. Oh,
No free slots in suit inventory.
that's so weird.
No free slots in suit inventory.
The little voice says you shot illegally. And are there hunting permits you can get? No, all shooting is legal. You don't need a permit.
No free slots in suit.
I'm gonna reload. I think it says no more space in suit inventory. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, it's okay. I'm getting this thing I want. It's just not putting the meat from the animals in my inventory. That's 900. No free slot in inventory. Forgot new ship.
Technology recharged.
Where's Mustafa? Hey, what's oxygen? Don't need. It sucks. O2, 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 where's O2, where's O2? I got Norwich? That's a lie. Where's O2? Oh, no, wait, did I leave O? Oh, it's on top left, my bad.
Technology recharged.
Oh, that's not where I want to go.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, every time I go here, it seems like the trees change. There's even a bloody rock in it now. And yes, I know I'm having like a power problem, but I don't care.
Thermal protection falling.
A portable refiner doesn't need it right now, so it's fine. Damn, I really did need 900. I think I'm being called. Hold on, be right back.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Back. Solar panel. I was gonna say earlier. Do you think I could actually use solar panels here?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I didn't get enough. I didn't get enough. Make sure you get a battery. Yeah. I think these have...
Thermal protection falling.
These things suck. Too much maintenance. I mean, I could just land my... I can't.
Falling.
You're right here. Ooh. Tell me this has gold in it. It does.
Thermal protection.
Dude, I love this whole wave so much. Okay. Chromatic metal. Copper, 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 copper. Let's just use all of it. I'm at Mustafa. Oh no. Yeah, I got a better idea. By the way, Covert, I think you should play the game. This game. You said it sounded like you wanted to give it a try. I love it. Yeah, it has its flaws, but no, it's different servers. It must have. Oh no, what? I changed it to a new game to Must Be Far. Because it's Mustafa, right? B. Sounds similar. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Weather update.
Okay, actually, let's go. I want batteries to be outside.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I like. Oh, it never sat in the corner. It was just weird. What's a good place to store these things? In the middle? Get it, got to go. Well, it's nice having you here, Covert. I hope you come back later, though. We can always continue talking about it. Did I drop a follow? Not a big fan of saying that, honestly.
Warning, incoming storm.
Alright, I will change to the portal location. Maybe here. Weird. No, we need solar panels, so it has to be outside. I'm gonna just talk. You're not gonna join? It says failed to add friend. Are you on console? Kinda? Why kinda? I'm using Xbox app. That's how you're playing the game? So I can get it from Game Pass. Well, I did find out earlier with a different viewer that there is no the cross platform is out of date, basically. What do you want? Device computer? I'm playing computer PC. But the devices aren't synced up anymore. So sadly, I don't think you'll actually be able to play. Ooh. Let's see what that does. I have to wait for it to be day. Did I do this wrong? Yeah, it did. Hold on, I got a better idea. I plan for this one to go there and there. And then I'll put this one for here, 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 here. Damn it, I was supposed to have 4 different ones. Can wires go through doors, or can I power a building?
Storm clearing.
No, yes I do actually have switches. I have a wall switch. Oh, magnetic device which will toggle the flow of power on board.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, it is nighttime right now. Oh, I forgot to get wires. Because if a door has power, it would just stay shut. What can I do to fix that problem then? Could switch it on and off. Yeah, but like, is there a way so I don't have to toggle it and I can just be near it and it works? Whatever. Oh, there's a range. All right. No, let's do it differently. There is a kind of sensor. All right. Oh, damn. The sun actually... Okay, sweet. I didn't believe it would for a bit. Alright, since they can go through anything... Each station will have their own battery. Each area. You sure it can go through anything? Yeah, not through solid ground, but maybe through buildings. Okay. Not enough power?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
By the way, we both have to kind of friend each other. I forget about that. I feel like solar panels don't work here. Oh, sweet. Through Discord? That helps a lot. Yeah, it is day, but... Oh, maybe that doesn't help. Yeah, okay, I still have to type it. I may have ruined that. I can't copy and paste, I have to type it out. Alright, let me try again. Hey, got you. Yeah, let me save up real quick. Could try and join you. Maybe it does work. Oh, hey, it didn't work for the other guy. Nice. I swear to God, though, my base is not the one I just left it as. I'm gonna be a little bit cranky. Oh, cranky pants. Whoa. Oh yeah, let me try and figure out this thing. I'll just disable voice chat so you can't hear me twice. No, let's meet you. Take a break from building. Unless you are in my system, then I'm gonna check out Mustafa. Oh, that's problematic. Go to the space station. No, I don't want to go to the anomaly. No, I'm already leaving. I'm already leaving. Space station. Nah, space station. I want out of the anomaly. I'm back with a couple more ideas for future. Creep on idea 1. What? Idea 1, do you mean that one where you stay under the whale to keep yourself safe? Do you mean that one? Oh, hold on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The bloody mission I was doing, it's gone now. Damn it, the mission was for Quicksilver. Oh, I'm at the space station. Let's try the anomaly, yeah. Hold on. No. If we're floating in space, we should be able to see each other. A Sea of Friday? Weird. Like maybe let's do space anomaly just in case. Ah, so you're using PC, you're just using Game Pass. Yep. That should be fine then. I think. Oh? Hey. I actually need to check out the Nexus again. Hold on. No. No, what a horrible mission. God damn it. Trying to get Quicksilver. That's the hardest thing I've done in this game. trying to get the same thing. Yeah, it must suck. Let's check out Mustafa. Let's see if it works. You're scared? We got this. And boom.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, finally. I still need to get this power to work though. Thanks for being so nice. You don't have to thank me, man. Yeah. Power! I've got the power! Oh, that just powers the whole thing. Does it also power the portal? Oh shit, it powers the portal. There's rocks in the base. You can destroy them if you'd like.
Storm.
I like your living ship, by the way. I'm trying to get one myself, actually. Oh, finally power. Although I do miss the red glow. I'm 200 Quicksilver away from it. Actually been trying to get it. That's why I was hunting for Basium. Do you enjoy the Quicksilver grind? It wants me to build an outpost underwater. I'm not doing that. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying my taxes. Trying to figure out where this portal would fit best. I'm thinking this middle part. Let's try and line it up if possible. Yeah, no, please. Please, good sir. I'm trying to place my portal. Okay, nice. Now I know which way is the correct way. Did you give me something? Give me warp hypercore. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's the void. No, you don't have to give me the void egg, man. No, I'll be fine. Mip, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so close. I'm so close anyway. I'm sure. Thanks for the offer. But I'll also give you your hypercore back. The last time someone gave me something, I got 3 million monies. Child's play money? It doesn't feel very child's play to me. Maybe I shouldn't put stuff in the portal room. It's kind of just annoying to walk around in. The light also bugs me a bit. That's fine. It is convenient in the way you don't have to get anything else though. Yeah. Money's great. Yep, bunch of glass. Hey Kaldu. You got this game, Kaldu? No? Ah, womp womp. It's like whatchamacallit, it's like, are we trapped in here? No, we're not. What's wrong with this other? It's like Warframe but better. Wait, hold on, why is this door closed?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I'm gonna build you sensors. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Nothing's better than Warframe. Valorant. The good procs switches. Oh. Baby, I bet on you tonight. Hunt me down, eat you alive. Just like animals. Animals, just like animals. And think that you can hide. I can smell your scent for miles. Just like animals. Animals, just like animals. Take back that statement. Oop, I take back that statement. Even I believe Valorant's better than that game.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, by the way, we might be locked in. Oh, ran out of power. Okay, so we're locked in and I ran out of power. What if I just keep my door shut? Be right back. I got a new mic as well. Whoa! Hold on. Hold that thought. Be right back.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Sorry, bud. Yes, I am. You want me to lock? Okay, I'm back. Come back, come back, come back. I may have made batteries wrong. Should I? What's up, Riley? You ran out.
Which guy?
The original plan was for him not to come. Frank.
Every day. Well, it's not.
Damn, that's crazy. What are we doing, man? You loved this game earlier. Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. What do you mean graffiti to my house? Where? Don't spread your propaganda in here. Geck propaganda. Kaldu, I know how much you dislike. I know how much you dislike Twitch chats. If you want, I'll call and share my screen for you. How do I do this? Hey. So, I've done batteries wrong. I can tell. I know how much you dislike talking in this chat. Well, or talking to me, Kaldu. I'm offering up to call if you want. Actually, I just realized. I already forgot your name. I'm sorry. Morthy, did you want me to use VC? Sorry, that's me. Option 2. What's the second option? You wouldn't mind? Probably would be dislike you, is what you said. No, I didn't. What? Yeah, got voice chat on for you.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
I said, I know you dislike, I think you dislike, talking through Twitch chat when here. I'm offering up to call. And I said, option 2, and there was I did not bring up an option 2.
Thermal protection.
I need. I seem to not be getting a good grasp on this. Yeah, hey Riley. What's up, man? What's up? You're waving at the... There's no one there this time. You don't have to wave at the camera. That's my microphone. What are you pointing at? That's a magnetic generator. Electromagnetic generator. You know what that is? That's crazy. Run off, man. Plus, I want to check out this new mic that you just talked about. Hi. By the way, how does this work? Oh. Yeah, Morsi, how does this work? I wonder if I can connect these switches. Can you? I don't know. Locate appropriate sites for surveying upgrade. I think I do need like a hotspot. Oh no, this whole planet's a hotspot. Your mic is working, Kaldu. What's up, Riley?
Stabilizing.
Ooh. I could find one for you. Nah. Yeah, I think it is like an electric hotspot. Which this planet is also good for. That's so weird. I think he needs to be changed. He smells. There's no nearby electric hotspot. Yeah. What if? I can't stay outside for too long.
Stabilizing.
Okay, appropriate sites for with the surveying upgrade. Do I have the surveying upgrade? What was it? It's my mult tool, right? I don't have it. Oh. Okay. How do we get this? I'm going to the anomaly real quick. Why would you choose this planet? What's wrong with it? This is a lovely planet. I gotta find more ways to get power. I'm locked out. No. No. You're right. Maybe I'm just not open-minded enough. I chose the worst planet I could find to live. Let's go to the anomaly real quick. Can you get to your ship? Wherever that is. I can't see you. Is that another ship?
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, I gotta be quick because I'm holding illegal contraband. Yep, they found me. The feds. Ah, okay. I was wondering what that was. Let's open up some of my illegal contraband. So, contraband is basically illegal enough. Oh, maybe I can only open it in my... Oh, is this only sellable? Huh. Oh, he's left the system. What happened with that? What would you prefer, by the way? Would you prefer Morsi or character Takis? Yeah, I'd prefer not to actually say that. Morsi. Yeah, thanks. Survey a planet. I like that. You want to join this one with me? Survey a planet? I don't actually know how to survey a planet, by the way. My bad. I would have switched my name to Morsi, but my dad made the name when I was young and didn't have the heart to change it. It's Rosie, okay. It's Xbox, right? Yeah, I think with changing your name on Xbox, you have to pay for it, but the first time you change it is free. But it also might depend how old you are. Never changed it before, might be free. Alright, let's teach these guys about our Girl Scout cookies. See what flavor they like. Minton. Yeah, what do you think is their favorite? What the just realized how dark this planet is. This planet all right? The Sentinels. Oh, it's a Forsaken planet. What's up, Riley? Oh, thank you. You want a bag? Oh, thank you. You want a bag? Say ta? No? You don't know how to say ta? Huh? Oh, you just looked at the video. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, yeah. Yeah, bye-bye, bye-bye. Are you trying to tell me to come, or are you saying bye-bye? Are you saying bye-bye? I'm gonna bring my freighter to this place. Never mind. Do it later. So, if you're wondering how I made it to that Mustafar planet, I was doing a Nexus mission, right? And the Nexus mission brought me like 100 light years away from, you know, to that spot. And since it was like fucking a million light years away from the center, I chose to move my freighter to where the Nexus brought me. And so once I finished the Nexus mission, I was able to just teleport back. Hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's my nephew, by the way. Do our jobs... Okay, so hold on. Are you able to do... never mind. We'll just do stuff together. planet's weird.
Units received.
What's happening? What's that noise? Ah. Hey, Riley. Hello. Are there only like 4 creatures here? Yo, do you have like a car? Can we both like sit in a car? I never actually got myself like an Exo Rover. Whatever it's called. Yes, women's land. Hey. Oh, Rack? Or Devrak? Devrak, yeah. I don't have the backpack thing to spawn it. Whoa. Whoa. Why are you jumping so high? Hey Devrak, how are you doing? Gravstorm? I'm not feeling it. I got normal gravity, maybe even less than normal gravity. Oi.
Units received.
Oh, hey, Mossy, I want to show you a cool pet. I want to show you a pet of mine. How do you like Ali? My pet. My pet lightning, Ali. Charlie Fablasi Ali Abab. Look. This is my pet lightning, Ali. How did you capture that? I found a planet that was purely mechanical. And the only animal was that. Oh. And here's my other pet. He's called Mandrillo. Oh. Oh, you got a flying pet? I need myself one of those. You also have a Mandrilla? Kelder's missing out. Emerald! Wait. Riley, don't press that button. Don't press that button, please. No. No, I don't mean... No, I'm not trying to type W. No. Let me play the game, Riley. There you go. I have no idea of the crypto market, yet I will dabble in it. Just to make enough money to buy this game. What do you think is the possibility we make it? Oh, you just missed out, man. The game was on sale for like 20 bucks. That's when I got it. You want a plant creature? Wait, oh my god, that is so beautiful. I love that. Worm. Stand ready for my rifle, worm. Hello, Pervert. Welcome back. We'll go sale again. Till then. What is it now? It's all right, right? Yeah, it's not emerald. I'm trying to get emerald. Wait, do I need emerald? I don't even know what I would want emerald for. Now I forget. I think you'll be. It's not like crazy expensive. For how good the game is, it's on the cheaper side.
Recharge.
I think you'll be fine. You'll make it.
Units received.
Now, how hard is it to find creatures? Oh,
Units received. Units received.
I guess it's actually pretty easy. Discover plant. Nah, I don't want any scanner modules. I'll be fine.
Units received.
I wanna try and do most stuff by myself. It's just that money part of it seems really important. Sorry if it seems like I'm annoying you, Devrek. I'm just very interested in the game right now. In India, the game is about 2.4k, and on sales it's 960, which isn't bad, but considering I am suffering from Asian parent syndrome. Oh, hey Riley. Yeah. Asian parent syndrome, I can't even spend that much money on a game. That's why I am trying to find money from crypto. Urgh. What are you doing? Killed? Oh, sorry, after this it said you got killed by a hazardous plant. Okay, hold on a sec. For my parents, it's legal until I get a job. Ow. 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 Okay, cool. Only the exchange itself makes money in crypto, mate. Got a better chance of seeing that money in the lottery. Well, luckily we've got an expert.
Units received.
So surveying a planet just basically scanning a bunch of shit? Heh. It's easy, but goddamn. Oh.
Units received.
It's not that I don't have money to spend it, but it's the fact that if they find out, the ass whooping would be diabolical. Over here? Yeah, I know about Gravitino balls, and yeah, I do not want to get hunted by some sentinels, so I think I'll be happy. Anyway, hey Kaldu, welcome back to the land of the living. Do you want me to stream this game on Discord for you so you don't get delay or nah? Oh, my bad, gang. Now they can.
You just sound schizophrenic. So
I do have a tag for that. Wait, bye-bye? What do you mean bye-bye? What is going on?
schizophrenia at its
runic
finest.
lens? It makes you invisible to sentinels. They won't be able to find you. Yeah, but I'm not that bad that I need to go invisible.
You sure?
I hope so. Did you know this game, Keldu, has the biggest world in every game possible?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Like out of every game to ever exist, this game has the biggest world. Quote unquote world.
Okay.
I think better way to
It's
say
not
it
like I'm
is
gonna play it,
area.
so-
Nah, but it's a flex.
Okay. What?
It's also just a cool fact.
It's a very random fact.
Unidentified plant. Where is it? There it is.
Units received.
I need to find one more plant that I don't know about. I have to survey a motherfucking planet. So that I can get a ship that's alive. It'll take approximately 42 trillion years to explore, to completely explore No Man's Sky. Oh yeah? How do you know? Who's the unfortunate soul that tested that? No, I bet I can do it in a day. Cameraman. Cameraman was the unfortunate soul. Also see that you're getting back into Warframe. Unidentified plant.
Units received.
I did it.
Yeah, I mean, you spent. Wait, yeah, I'm getting back into Warframe. You spent all that time somehow getting me the paths to Zaku Prime. So. And now I'm trying to get. What's her name? Yarle Prime and Korra Prime.
You
I
didn't care
need
about
one more
Zaku enough?
part. No, I'm still using Zaku. Zaku is peak.
Hey Riley. What's up, Riley? Can you give me 5?
That's-
No, you're too busy eating? No, I don't want your nugget. No, you have it.
Children.
Alright. Oh, wait. Install the survey device. I can buy that,
I
right?
have my inventory. So I have the blueprint and the new optics. I love
52
this
trillion
game.
years to just walk from system to system. Exploring every planet will take 18 alien years. Who can prove this? Who actually did all the math? Why do you like Warframe again? Just curious.
It's a game that I don't know, I enjoy. I don't know why I like it. Maybe because I have friends that play it, but
You should know these things.
how should I know these things?
You should know these things.
No. I don't know, ask that random 20-year-old that got me into the game. That sounds...
Where can I find them?
I don't think I'll introduce him to you. He'll call you racial slurs in 5 different languages. I don't think that's a good
Not
idea.
new to me.
Yeah, I forgot Milo existed for a moment.
Yeah, but he only speaks to one.
Yeah,
He's too racist to learn any other.
that is a good point.
Product received.
I'm gonna take into to explore the system. Average time x total number of systems. Yeah, but each planet is a different size. Plus, there's what actually counts as exploring a planet. Does it just mean getting to the planet and scanning everything? Or is it just landing on it? Charlie Paris.
It's okay, you're really proud. I've got it.
No. I am not paying 40 million just to expand an inventory slot. 200k I can do. Morsey. I already forget names. Oh no, I was right. Morsey, how do I get a magnetic resonator in a quantum computer? Also, where the hell did you go?
Didn't Mosi say goodbye?
He said that ages ago, but he didn't leave directly after.
Oh.
All he did was actually just leave the system. He didn't even leave the game. Not the haunted chocolate dreams. The fuck is that? What the hell is a haunted chocolate dream?
Who the fuck? Oh, okay. I had to tab to see that.
Yeah, let's bring out my freighter. Never mind, I can't summon my freighter. Oh, where am I?
He's playing fucking Roblox. I was gonna ask him for help in Warframe. Never mind.
What you need help with?
Something you can't help me with. So.
I can be there morally.
Morally is crazy. I need his relics. I need him to help me with relics.
Lean fabulous as in the
Alright, I may dip and see if I can somehow convince him to help me with relics. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Man, who the fuck was that lady? Nah, I'm kidding, I know. Wait, maybe Mosi did leave. Sure he... Maybe I don't want to survey a planet. I somehow use stuff that I used a Quicksilver I got to. How do I get it? How do I get it? Mostly I'm canceling the mission. That I could do. I want to go to Mustafa. Although I wouldn't mind adding stream. Yeah, because I did get dinner. I don't want it to be cold, and now I have to hang out with my nephew. All right, let's go back to Mustafar. Hi. Well, thank you everybody for coming by and watching. I sadly, kind of sadly, to go. I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye bye.